Back again today to play some Dragon's Dogma 2. I made myself some soup. I made myself some cup noodles. And you know, the lid of the cup noodles says to fill it with hot water and let it stand for 3 minutes. Don't microwave. But has anybody ever not microwaved their cup noodles? So I've always put them in the microwave instead of waiting for hot water to like soften them up. Anyway, let's get started. We have made it to Back Batal. We have finished all the Sphinx riddles. And now we're on to the next part of the story. We have switched vocations from archer to thief, but I'm thinking I want to switch to spear hand until we find magic archer.
Shall we go where we are bid? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
This is a really nice viewpoint here.
Glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Let's see. What is our quest? Oh yeah, they want us to find a griffin. This is back in the city. I think I need to do something before I can do this, I think. I had to do another quest before I could do the blacksmith stuff. I need this. This is what I needed to do first.
If we can procure some glimmer coal from Digger's ruins, Sir Brocker ought to have a change of heart about the regalia sword. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
How's everyone doing today? Did you have a good weekend?
Follow me, if you would. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
It's my decision. I'm in charge. Let me put down one of these port crystals. so heavy. I need to sell some stuff. Put some stuff away, I think.
Now we should be able to transport ourselves here at any time, so long as we've a ferry stone with us.
Why are you in my house? Is this one my house?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
I don't think this one is my house. I think I need this. Or the wine. Don't need these books. Should probably use one of those dragon gazes. You have anything to sell? I could sell those explosive arrows. I don't plan on going back to regular archer.
Do come again?
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Here's my house. Where's my storage? There it is. I guess I don't really need these with me. But I do want to keep them. Put all that away. Is this the ore I need for that quest, I think? What do you mean item storage is full? The goblin horns. What? Oh, you can only hold 99, not 100. That's why.
Go on, have a look.
The Tal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
'Tis a far cry from Vermont. I cannot count the number of barbs I've heard uttered about the Queen Regent.
I really like the Bakbatal area. Now I'm playing 2 desert games.
One can see well into the distance from here.
Would that our strength might be restored simply by gazing upon the sight.
I'm playing Sandland, and I'm in the desert area of Dragon's Dogma 2. Are you leading the way to this? I come out here and go down and then over. This way? I'm so strong.
Let my madness launch with a momentum boost. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and through.
No doubt, big triumph. Flower, next. Letting the enemy the early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Oh, I feel so cool. Oh, I missed.
Your eyes on this.
I can't shoot them out of the air.
You would have us press on without delay? By your will, Arisen.
Little does our foe realize
Down here, you have Harpy.
It was excellent. I could have done no better. Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe.
Oh,
On another note, I've been at this for quite some time and have much to share. If you've need of any advice, just say the word. Come to think
I
of
hate
it,
running
was
uphill.
there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
It's too dark. It's too dark out. Oh.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it. A flawless execution.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
The over there? I think so. I heard my daggers going off.
Shall we proceed into the depths?
What I wouldn't give for a map, particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
Of course.
My daggers are pinging. Oh, it must have been that. Is this not the cave I want to go in? It is.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Green. Found some glimmer coal. Oh, green. It's so green.
By your leave, Arisen. You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
There's so much of it. I don't like these sounds I'm hearing. They sound squishy and gross.
As a matter of fact, curious thing.
Slimes.
It cannot weather ice numbing spring.
The Arisen trench! I shan't let them fall.
I don't like the slimes.
You'll not live to regret this.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Is this some? Is Glimmer Coal different? Are there different kinds? There's Glimmer Coal and then there's Glimmer Coal. It's different.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we went together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
What's Glimmer Coal for?
Let me get that. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Aren't you sworn to carry my burdens? Carry this stuff for me.
I'm flattered that you would choose to leave an item of such consequence in my charge. I'll take good care of it.
Yeah, it was too heavy, so you can hold it. This priceless artifact's too heavy. You carry it. I don't want it anymore.
I can scarcely see a thing in the smoke.
I don't even know if this stuff is used for anything. Give you something to hold. Oh, probably plants, I think. This is how I got in here.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Master, I believe I could be of aid here. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Oh, there's a chest over there.
That's a good piece of gear. Shall we put it to the proof?
Immaculate Blaze. Ooh. Oh, that's really good. That's really, really good. Armor fashioned in the aspect of a fire-breathing drake. True masterwork crafted with the finest materials and smithing techniques. Whoa! It's got 20 more defense, 20 more magic defense, 30 fire, 5% ice, 30 burning, 30 cold, or 10 cold, 5 wet, 5 slime. Wow, it's really good.
You seem rather keen to be rid of your old equipment.
My treasure sense is going off again.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Why can't you, like, be a ladder for me? Pick me up. Pick me up and help me up this cliff.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I know. I want it.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
Hi, doggy.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of considering.
Let's drive.
Fire won't
It was almost by doggy. It was.
It seems to me we'll find some rare materials here.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
That's quite a discovery. Was there something else up here?
Danger might lurk anywhere.
Say those kinds of things if there's
Wherever
nothing else
shadow.
up here.
And mind the seal. Pray, light your lamp. Turn, Master.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out.
I hear more
Mightn't we have a
slime.
rest before pressing on?
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. I will protect you. Do try not to catch cold.
If you die. Oh, the slimes. I fucking hate slimes.
Moment. I thought I had met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
Slimes are my new most hated enemy.
Understood. I will await you here, Arisen.
Are there more goblins at?
You'll not live to regret this.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Pray, follow me.
Where's the treasure chest?
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
What is that?
Would you mind coming over here?
I don't think I've found one of these before. I don't know what kind of monster that is. Treasure chest must be up there. I'd probably get to it from over here. I don't know what you are.
Follow me, if you would.
The variation on a minotaur, a gold minotaur.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Not waste a chance. Let home our advantage. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Like
pretty fast. We kind of destroyed this. We kind of destroyed it.
to the chest.
Bearing mysterious power that invigorates the spirit. Great boost to strength, the less weight the wearer is carrying. Oh, well, that's never going to apply to me.
I shall take a look inside.
Labyrinthus? What is Labyrinthus? A mace.
Over here, if you please. We have reached our destination.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
No.
This ought to suffice. Unless you'd rather mine for more, Master.
I suppose 'tis so.
Aha. There you are.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I love picking things up. How could you tell?
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of
This is
foot.
me running in circles. Because I have a problem. This is me running in circles because I have an uncontrollable need to explore.
This ought to be more than enough glimmer coal to satisfy the smith. Shall we deliver it to Sir Sarah?
Oh,
Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
oh.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait
I didn't
right
think
there.
the fall would be that far. Where's the exit?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
In truth, I'm unready to part from this place. Am I to not be allowed to explore it further?
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among them.
There's a lot of space to spend hours and hours exploring, isn't there? Oh my god. There's so much. There's so much.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that I have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? I shan't allow any further harm to come.
I can't reach the heartbeat.
Use it well.
Alright, tell me about this cave again. No, tell me about the cave.
Unless I'm mistaken, aught we require is already in our possession.
God, I really want more stamina.
Frey, follow me.
If there's one mod I would
Following along,
install aside from
If
giving
memory serves,
the
there
Beastren
is another
Tales, it
place
would
we were
be
to visit, not far
unlimited
from
stamina
here.
outside of combat.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
What did you say? I was talking, I couldn't listen.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught. I'll gladly say a while.
Well met, sir. You'll be glad to know that I finally finished my reading of that grimoire we spoke of. Which brings me to a curious point. There's a favor I'd ask of you. What happened to my eye?
I haven't eaten any of my soup yet. It's
near
getting
mind,
cold.
bandage. 'Tis nothing serious. Now, as I was saying, I'd like for you to find the grimoire's second volume for me. 'Twould seem 'tis part of a set, and will only reveal its true power when both tomes are in hand. The copy I possess is but the first, one half of a whole. I've heard tell that its twin can be found in a queer little shop in Vermont. Alas, passing through the border checkpoint is no simple matter for a humble merchant like myself. But you, sir, I dare say you are not of Batal. Then you ought have no trouble passing through the checkpoint.
Sorry, dude, I'm eating soup.
I implore you, find that second volume for me. All I want is to give my family a decent life, the life they deserve. This is my chance to provide for them as I ne'er have.
A strange little shop in Vermont, is it? I wonder which of the shops in Vermont matches that description.
I'm not sure what to
Welcome, and well met. Always a pleasure.
Interested in my wares?
We have arrived.
You're back. Have you any glimmer call for me? Look at it all. This'll last us a good while. You've my gratitude. Rocker, we've got more glimmer coal. Now we can reignite the forge.
'Tisn't the forge what needs igniting, girl, but your fool ears. I've told you my smithing days ended when those monsters moved in.
Sounds like coward talk.
I've no use for glimmer coal anymore. I'm done. Understand? I'll not hear another word about that rusted hunk of steel. If you're so keen to have it repaired, then see to it yourself. Now leave me be. My mattress beckons.
Oh, I was certain he'd pick up his tools again if we only had more glimmer coal. My apologies for putting you to all that trouble, sir, but mayhap your efforts needn't go to waste. I could try my hand at repairing that sword for you, if you'd be agreeable. Way I see it, if old Brocker's the only smith with the skill to see it done, then I'm your best hope, being as I'm his apprentice and all. Well, what say you?
Get this heavy piece of junk out of my inventory. Oh.
I understand. You know where to find me. Should...
We have refused Sasara's offer. Though, I do wonder whether anyone else has a hope of restoring the blade.
Oh, don't tell me I have to...
I'm not sure what to...
Back again, I see. Could it be
Okay,
you've
good.
decided to leave that? I'm grateful for your trust, sir. You'll soon see your faith was well placed. Mayhap not soon as 'twere. I fear I'm a novice in the truest sense. I'll be needing some time. But I'll see it done all the same. You have my word. Mark me. This blade will be shining like a star by the time I'm finished with it.
Sasara is apprenticed to the legendary dwarven blacksmith. There's no doubt in my mind that she will succeed.
Back again.
I'm grateful. Mayhap not.
There was another one too. Oh yeah, this one.
Back again.
How do I ask them about Scale Cinder?
Wow, wow. What brings you to the smithy? Looking for Scale Cinder, are we? Well, you're in a luck. Our forge is full of it. Oh, 'tis at an elf's behest, you say. I'm afraid that changes things a wee bit. Elves and dwarves don't get along, see? Brocker won't want to help you. Unless you were to offer him all.
What if I just take it and don't tell him it's for an elf?
I happen to know there's one bit of elven culture no dwarf can turn their nose up at. All elven fare's bland as grass. All of it. That is, save the singularly flavoursome dish, Nutriab. Course, no dwarf would openly admit to having a taste for it. But the fact of the matter is, the mere smell of that dish has dwarves foaming at the maw. Don't believe me? Bring a bowl of it to Brocker. You'll soon see.
Can't I just take the Scale Cinder and
So the
not tell him it's
blacksmith
for an
will
elf?
grant us some Gwefencha in exchange for Nutriab. Shall we inform Ms. Darren of this, Master? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I don't want to get poisoned by an asp.
A customer, then. That changes things. Noisy for my liking.
Fancy a kill, but not at the expense of my duty.
Would you mind coming over here?
Have a look. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Just tell me what you need and...
I don't feel like I really need these. Mm, should I sell these or keep them just in case? Should I keep these or sell? Should I sell these or keep them just in case? I can't tell because sometimes valuables are marked are like quest items, and sometimes I think they're just for selling, but I'm not sure. I have 40. Mm, I want to keep them, but I also want the money.
Now see it done. Come again when you've more coin to look around if you must.
They're probably useless, right? And if I need more, there was a ton of them in that cave.
My services don't come. Cheap, mine. You're welcome.
Go on, have a look.
Sunshine for aught in particular?
My wares? The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open.
I don't need sticks. Don't need sticks. Deposit this, deposit those. Deposit those. Deposit all that. Deposit all these.
It's tough, but complaining won't do any good. Do come again.
Where's the vocation guild? There it is.
Go on, have a look.
Hoy, looking to change? No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've not...
Oh, there's the spinning attack. Get over here. When knocked down, press X the instant you make contact with the ground. Oh, there's the steel. Yippee! Mystic Spearhands wield both magic and the Duo Spear, enabling them to fight at range and in close quarters. Halt enemy movement with Charge Burst of Magic makes a swift offense with their defense. Oh, their best defense, for they have few means. Hello? Okay. Okay, so NVIDIA Broadcast really does not like Dragon's Dogma 2, I guess. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. This experience wield magic and the Duo Spear. Hold down R1 to charge up magic. Halt the enemy in their tracks, giving you opportunity to bombard them with attacks. The longer you charge time, the longer the enemy will be restrained. So R1 to restrain an enemy. When you land an attack using triangle, change to a powerful successful strike if the target is down, knocked off balance, not expecting the attack.
Hi, doggy.
Better weapons. Hey, Take Two, how you doing? Good to see ya. Oh wait, that's why I didn't switch to Mystic Spearhand. I don't have money to buy equipment. I don't have money to buy good equipment for it. Wow, I'm lagging again. Oh my god. Been alright, working on things. I'm glad you've been alright. Oh my god. Wow. They really need to optimize this game. You've been alright working on things. I'm glad you've been good, Take Two. It's been a while. I either need to kill everyone in town so there's no NPCs to take up my processing, or I don't know. It's just crazy how bad it lags.
to lose, and you might even make a many thanks.
A mystic spear hand. What a marvelous vocation.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
Just been busy and life's been I feel that, yeah. Life's been pretty to get to my storage.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but in the end, we never did attend the coronation.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open.
Some stuff in here. There's my thingy. Anything better than I can actually do? Doesn't look like it.
It's tough, but complaining won't do any good. Always a pleasure.
I'm lagging, and OBS still says I have 0 dropped frames, which I guess is good.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open.
You'll be fine.
It's tough. Do come again. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Time to hit the sack.
We go to the elf town. Dogma's been fun. It has been a lot of fun. I really like this game. It's just got some issues with the leg, as I'm sure you saw earlier, and the frames.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Oh my god. Holy shit. What the hell? I don't even have like the settings up that high. Like, no, my PC isn't even low end. My PC is like, I got a high end PC. I got a high end PC. I don't understand why it's so bad. Like, I don't know what else I could put down. I don't know what else I could turn off. Like, I should be able to run with all these settings like on, but I don't know. I love this game. It's just, I don't understand why it runs so bad.
We're here, Master.
Have you found Gwefencha? A dwarven blacksmith has some? Truly? But elves and dwarves do not see, eye to eye? I fear the smith will not heed my plea. You believe he will if I prepare an elven dish? Which one? Nutriarb. Dwarves have a liking for it, they say? Are you certain? Nutriarb is not very tasty. Few elves enjoy it. It is a pungent stew of old fish and apples, boiled till it forms a thick paste.
It sounds gross.
But I shall prepare it, if it has any chance of bringing me Gwefencha. The Arbor Heart depends upon it. Would you be willing to gather the ingredients for me? You won't have to go far to find them. I thank you. I need only the two main ingredients, rotten apples and rotten fish. Bring them to me, and I will prepare Nutriarb.
Apples and fish stirred into a thick... Ugh.
Rotten fish and apples? My stomach lurches at the very thought. But I suppose we ought to procure them all the same.
There's no great shock to me.
Offended by the very idea of food made with rotten apples and fish mixed together. I've got no apples. I've got no fish. Who would have thought you needed to hang on to rotten food? Got any fish over here? How much rotten fish and rotten apples do I need? Just one of each, I hope.
Palan Ostolintan.
And the wind fair no Endiram and Newman. Nun ve oyonda ata.
Not a foe in sight.
A brief respite is naught to the crime.
Find apples. Apples shouldn't be hard to find, but now that I'm looking for them, I'm not gonna find them. These aren't apples. Can you buy apples somewhere? Do none of you have rotten apples? Just single rotten apple.
Say, had you noticed? Each and every pawn here is a beastren.
'Tis of little import. We shall serve the Arisen faithfully, no matter our race.
Apples. I do this in the air? I can't. Gotta jump and then do it. Is it so hard to find apples when you're looking for them? Get up hills. Sometimes. Save me from
Stay with me,
fall
Arisen.
damage.
Wait right there.
If I jump from a cliff and then use that, is it gonna stop my fall damage? I can't use it while I'm falling, I guess. I was trying and it wasn't working.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
The apples? No, it's bones. I don't need bones. I don't need rotten bones, I need rotten apples.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. What, Master?
Ice attacks would only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else.
Let my magic infuse a weapon with the fury of the elements.
Fish cries are best.
We are to retreat then? Shall fall.
I expect you to simply accept this.
I want to test to see if this will save me from fall damage. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna jump.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe. Well,
No, doesn't work. You can't jump from a cliff and use a skill. Or at least not that skill.
What is the meaning of this? My back's so stiff after a
materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Hey, seriously, why is it so hard to find apples now that I'm actually looking for them?
One can see far to the distance.
Subway. Steal Shinana for doggo pets? No, you cannot steal me. Do not steal me. That's illegal.
It's from here.
You may give
Perhaps
me
we might
head
take a
pets,
moment
though.
to savor the scene.
Right you are.
Hey, you. Where can I find apples? Show me the apples. I need apples. Oh? Any apples in here? No, just a stupid panacea. Oh? I'll use one this time.
I grant you roaring flame.
Hey wolves, do you know where we can find some apples?
Well fought, Arisen.
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
How you doing, Remy?
I mustn't let this get out of hand.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered.
Do you
such
sell
stuff.
apples?
Unbelievable.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Do you have apples? You don't have any apples.
Pleasure doing business with you.
You're useless. I've had so many apples in my lifetime. And now that I need them, I can't find them. All I use a single rotten apple.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
It's gonna be this hard to find an apple. It's a chimera. Does this chimera have any apples? tail. Cut off the snake tail. Oh, just a regular beast skin. Pretty good playing Sea of Thieves. I tried playing Sea of Thieves. I'm no good at it. I'm not good at the PvP. Didn't they add a are they adding a PvE only? I could totally play Sea of Thieves if I didn't have to fight other people who are way better than me at it. I played that story. I played the Pirates of the Caribbean little story dungeon that they had a long time ago, and that was a lot of fun. Like that. If it were more stuff like that, I'd play a ton of it.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
Legends of Monkey Island?
Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Is that an apple bush?
I shan't allow any further harm to
you. You have apples? No, that's blueberries. I need blueberries. Apple tree. Is a single apple tree too much to ask for?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that food goes to waste.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Find an apple tree. These boxes had an apple in it.
You'll not live to regret this. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Crashed. The game crashed. It's in the process of crashing. Windows error reporting. Does this actually help anything? Does reporting crashes to Windows actually do anything? I doubt it. I really doubt it. Cool. Okay, let's relaunch the game. Where's it gonna put me? Okay.
There! Bolts of lightning shan't do us any good against it.
I grant you roaring flame.
Continue our hunt for a single apple tree.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Feast your eyes on this!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Take my little magic sticks. My tiny little magic seeking knives.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy. Unbelievable.
Pink. Pink, pink. Pink, pink.
You are most gracious for you. As
Apple? I don't want your money. Apple. Please. Please, I'm starving for an apple. Are you an apple? Are you an apple tree? Apple! Can't escape my little magic knives. Pink. Pink, pink. Pink, pink.
An exemplary performance.
Alright, I got my fish, I got my apple. Now I just need to wait for them to go rotten.
Once more.
Hopefully I only need one of each.
Stop it, Master.
I'm not being too careful.
The heck, it's glowing like it's got something for me to loot.
Oh, I'll take that. We might find it easier. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. Most impressive, Master.
There's tons of apples.
I will protect you.
Gather up a couple more fish, just in case.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Apple? Wow. I can't believe you would say that to me. Why would you say that? Wait, what kind of apple? Apples are pretty good. I do enjoy a nice crisp apple with peanut butter. Maybe I'll have, oh yeah, maybe I'll have some later. I'll have some apples with peanut butter later. It's my favorite kind of apple. I don't really have a favorite, what, like strain, I guess you'd call it. You wouldn't call it breed. It wouldn't be a breed of an apple. Would it be strain of apple? As long as it's nice and crisp and cold. None of those mushy apples. They gotta be nice, crisp, fresh apples.
Still in the fight.
Come on then! I grant you barley slave.
Okay, we got 4 apples and 2 fish. That should be enough. I just need them to go rotten.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
How long it takes for stuff to go rotten.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Watch for the hobgoblin!
What, instead of... I have no idea how long it takes for stuff to go rotten, so instead of waiting for it, I'm gonna go do other stuff and just wait for these to go rotten on their own. How big a griffin is way up there? I should have gone here. It would have been a lot faster. Anything else closer by?
He would see you afflicted with asp venom. 'Tis a bizarre thing to ask, even for a researcher. Shall we oblige him? Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Follow me, if you would.
Is there a reason you climbed up there?
I knew you had prevailed, Master. But seemed like some catching up to do. That was certainly worthwhile. When hard, be sure to avoid open ground.
Region is so big. So many things to explore.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Have my protection.
Here's his enemies.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Over here, if you please.
There's one right there.
This way, Master. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no task at all.
Hey, poison me, please. Poison me.
By your leave. Poison is a nasty.
Hey, you're not supposed to get poisoned, I am.
Well, we may not die in battle.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a minute.
Let's go. This reward better be worth it, researcher.
Oh, marvelous! I can see the asp venom is hard at work in your veins. Come, allow me a closer look. Let's see here. Pupils dilated, tongue swollen, and that's to say nothing of what's going on in your internal organs. So much to study.
Be worth it.
Splendid! I dare say I've learned all I can. I am in your debt, my friend. In truth, I did not expect you would oblige me. I have put this task to many, yet you are the first to follow through. When at last my research bears fruit, I will have you to thank. Now, on to your next task. I would have you subject yourself to the venom of the venom harpy. These magnificent creatures hunt in flocks, bombarding their prey from on high with a noxious onslaught. Hurry along and return only once you are afflicted. Oh, I can hardly wait.
Can't help but notice you didn't reward me with anything.
We hunt venom harpies next. Though I suppose we are the quarry. Let us begin by seeking out the beasts. I can guide you to the place, Arisen.
Can't help but notice lack of reward.
Thereabouts.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Down his stamina stiff. That's why it wasn't working.
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists. Let my magic grant you elemental boon. my shaft left upon you.
What?
Open your eyes.
Come back here.
I will finish this here and now.
Stop flying away from me.
A moment of decision is sprung. Perhaps it will time it out. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Dang it, that's pick up from underneath the bridge.
Stay with me. Wait a minute.
Flew away.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take
Turn away.
each trial as it comes.
Shadow of the Colossus. Ouch.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
It's another golem. It's a lot of golems here.
I dare say, you've risen and defeated this knock without us.
Outstanding. My curative magic is wait a moment. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Despa, how you doing? Good to see you again.
Can't have our boat against us. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Get the one on the bottom of your foot. In a while, yeah. Dog bring Dogma kind of day, eh? Yes. It is the day of the dog's Dogma.
I will protect you.
falling body parts.
This material can be used to enhance equipment, and is a rarity besides.
I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Like there's a campfire over here.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
What are you two? There's lots of monsters over here. It's a griffin, 2 golems, a cyclops.
So alive.
Making anime food like green tea or rice and then still buy hot pot or something. So I use the slow cooker instead. So good.
Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
What I wouldn't give for a map.
Hobgoblin!
Lightning has electrifying potential against this one.
Are you in your playthrough? Have you already beat it once? Nope, I'm still on my first playthrough. Pretty much just got the back batal. Quite quiet today? I am. I did have to switch my microphone because something about NVIDIA broadcast is like fucking up. Increase the gain. Let me know if this is better. This game doesn't seem to like it when I use NVIDIA Broadcast. I don't know. Better? Okay, good.
I grant you roaring flame. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Sound a lot deeper in tone. I've also been sick, so I don't know. I'd like to change the way I talk. It could be that I'm subconsciously just talking deeper, or it could be that my nose is stuffy. Did head pets work?
Obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. I am poised to strike. Just say the word. Shall I assist?
No work. My head pet no work. I'm just here like cute voice. No, I got a sick voice. Oh, I might have to restart Touch Portal too. Okay, I restarted Touch Portal. Hopefully things work. Guy Sturter's still cute. Cerb is always cute though. Ah! No, I don't know how to handle compliments. Do you have a lady pawn? I do.
Whatever you like from my pack, An astounding discovery. Most
I've got
impressive.
a big tiger
Such a
lady
thing
pawn.
escaped my master's notice entirely.
I got a big strong tiger lady.
Here we go again.
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
Of course. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
An eye patch.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Sheesh. She was really just walking along this cave in her underwear.
In truth, I'm unready to part from this place. Might I not be allowed to explore it further?
A covetous nature is like to invite all kinds of heavy black not least among them.
Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Understood.
You know where to go.
Can I not activate this while there's an enemy?
Grab hold of our foe. I shan't allow any further harm to come. No miracle will bring us victory here. We ought to withdraw and take our approach.
I'm not sure to tell you.
Okay. They actually made it so his spiky armor hurts you if you try to climb it. Fall. Fall. Fall.
Look out, Wizard! He's under attack!
It's actually a really nice touch. Enemy wearing spikes, so you can't climb it because it'll hurt you if you do. In his butt. This Cyclops wasn't planning on reproducing.
I grant you die as blessed. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? To the hobgoblin! Your foe is susceptible to lightning. Most impressive, Master.
But see much catching up to do.
Outstanding. I will protect you.
Surprise. That's me. I'm a fool.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
We're here, Master.
Reduces damage from slash attacks. The dual spear, crudely wrought, the shaft is covered in spikes that snag the skin like pestilent thorns, excels at clobbering goblins. $30 more physical and 20, or it has like 20 something more physical and 26 more magic. That's less knockdown power. It doesn't have the fire damage on it.
We hunt venom harpies next. Though I suppose we are the quarry. Let us begin by seeking out the beasts. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Take my little knives.
Tremendous work!
Would that we might always be so instant.
Following, I'm just walking. I've just been walking aimlessly.
There, Kay.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
Beaten by the dragon. Why? Ghosts now too? I gotta deal with dragon and ghosts. Grab your tail. Hey, grab your tail.
Let my magic reward you in a mental boon. It is a foe worthy of caution. Lord say our best. Doubt the flame before it is too late. You distract our foe. I'll see what you do. Miss, shame us both. My curative magics are ignored foe. Walk right there.
Okay, climbing it doesn't work. Give me health bars.
We cannot expect to see this. Our foes slim and bigger to serve.
Not the simplest task. It's not a better
The arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames.
Let me fight this dragon.
Clean up its It's part of most
Ouch. Tiny little magic knives will take care of this. Stop flying around. In its belly. Here comes the meteors. We are all out of health. Ah! Bye.
I shall see to it that this does not happen again. Fall back, and I will heal you by magic. Wait a minute. The product. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the element. Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. It's all like that! Strike now! Look out, Teresa! We're under attack!
Yeah, we're under attack. Thanks for letting me know.
It seems we have been ready to go. Focus your strength, Teresa! We can still prevail. I fear for our chances.
We were unprepared for such a struggle.
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat. I'm not sure what to tell you.
Fly the sky, please. Stop flying, please. God. Dragons are so tough.
My Puritan magic Wait.
Down to 1 health bar. And now I've only got one health bar left.
Look out, Joseph! We're under attack!
Out of stamina items. Help! I'm gonna get meteored! I'm in water. I'm in stop the fire. All let's fight.
Not far to go now. Keep your focus. Was a battle most fierce, against a formidable foe.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
Time for a nice little camp. Except it's way up there, so I can't even get to it right now.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take it there? Out! Mind that they do not focus you!
This foe will recoil from flame!
Magic grant you an elemental boon.
Need to take a little camp.
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now.
I will protect you.
I just found the dragon. I like this camping set.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Pretty camping set. I've already been over here.
No sense letting...
I just healed all the health back. No. Oh. Just healed all the health back.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand.
Saved? Auto saved when I landed here?
But not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid?
Oh my god. Sucks. It saved when I fell there. Why would it auto save when I fall there?
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask.
Oh my god. 3 times in a row. Incredible. I'm not using a white stone. I'm not using a white stone for this. I had to use so many during the dragon bite. I don't want to use one for accidentally falling off a cliff.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall
That would
ask,
be something for me to survive.
but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Material.
Oh, okay.
I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Let's go. See that? You see the Cyclops smashing its face against the cliff?
Follow me, if you would. My magic granted an elemental boon. Pull back, and I will use my magic. Wait.
After camping, then to left in falling off of the side of it.
Well said.
Camping again.
Well done, Master.
Just can't have to do it again now.
Pray, follow me.
Tails.
I shan't let them fall.
Defeated.
Can it be you are lost, Arisen One? The path to the dragon has many turns.
Jedi Master.
But I can illuminate the way ahead, if you so desire. You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed herein.
Seek audience with Fulvio. Be a task.
Would you know the fate of another? I know only that which is already clear. That the origins of this artifact can be traced to Batal. You will find the path you ought to follow in... Would you know the fate? This meeting shall not be...
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
And I just accidentally found where to unlock Trickster. Just accidentally unlocked Trickster. Sweet. Ball would be that far. I didn't think it would be that far to drop.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Is there even Seeker's token?
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
A band of knackers!
Fire's fury shan't be evaded against this foe.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Falls on me,
We need not waste our strength.
What to do?
There you are. I was wondering when you'd show. Now, are you ready to aid me in sketching that griffin? Remember, you'll need to draw the fight out as long as you can. I must behold the creature from every angle if I am to coax it, lifelike, from the stone. Marvelous. Up we go then.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin.
We're to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
Positively splendid.
I'm gonna make it last.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Bean. I'm gonna look this up. How to complete Sculptor's Block. Oh, okay, it's just experience in gold. Okay. I think the only way to get the better reward is to actually petrify it with a Medusa head, but I do not have one of those. Or any idea where to find them.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
These little daggers don't seem to be very good at tracking targets. Into the head.
I suppose that will have to do. I'll have to use my imagination for the finer details, I fear. But it should turn out well, all the same.
As a matter of fact, curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Few days. They get poisoned again. This is also in a few days. This should be close by-ish. Could keep heading north up to Checkpoint Town. No marking for this thief quest.
If we are to locate the bandits' hideout, we ought to begin by gathering what information we can from those nearby. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Kind of like this fireman. It's got more knockdown. I think the 50% fire. Does anyone know how the 50% calculates? Like, is it 50% of its like base damages? So it would do like 200 and like 45-ish extra damage from the fire.
Follow me, if you would. Tis this way.
Stop poking me. I'm the one who pokes. I'm the one with the pokey stick.
Okay. Proceed into the That was Cerberus.
Hail of Spike. Sure, that's the correct pronunciation. This is damage from slash attacks.
You didn't trust this item of import to me, Master? Very well. I shall keep it safe till you have need of it.
I shan't let them harm you.
I'm sure I'm very sorry. I've a request if you're... Ah, 'tis you. Thought I recognized you. My thanks.
Oh, you don't. Where exactly do you want me to take you? Oh, to the Trickster Shrine? That's pretty close by.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
You're all out of luck.
I would. We all heal ourselves while we could not.
That is destroying the enemy, Arisen.
Of course.
Feast your eyes on this!
I grant you Fire's Blade. Use it well. I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
Some enjoy seeing this often.
Smashed to pieces. If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn. Shall I assist?
Bolder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
They're fighting humans. They drop money.
Come to think of it, I long to make things right.
I shan't allow any further harm. Avoid flame at any cost.
I can't see.
Doused in oil.
What's this?
Lay down your arms.
You weren't expecting mercy.
Catharsis. Ooh, a magic bow. Cool. I just need to find the magic archer class so I can finally use it.
Lay down your arms.
Tremendous work!
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Like the magic archer.
In truth, I'm unready to part from this place. Might I not be allowed to explore it further?
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes.
Are you saying I
heavy
missed
pack
something
not
in
least
here?
among them.
Like, no, you've been through the whole cave. I think. Don't make me second guess myself like that.
Where could they get Harky's venom?
I doubt ice will be of any use against it. You have my protection.
I forgot to hit up that other. I forgot to hit up that Ruth stone. That was way over somewhere.
This battle is ours.
Feel I've ever seen. Two little seeking daggers that don't even do that good a job at seeking.
Behold the view. The entire landscape lies before us.
Vermin!
I gotta remember that that skill does not let me jump from places. It'll let me cover gaps, but it will not save me from falling.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Is it this one?
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. We have arrived.
Thanks. Thanks for showing me how to get to it.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Did I lose the guy I was escorting? No, he's still there.
You're picking things up, aren't you?
So low on life.
I will. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm. Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to take each trial.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
My thanks. This is for you. Now we're eating.
I'm gonna go here.
Most people seem to look right through me. I have a request to make if you'll hear it. Thank you, sir.
Guess that's close by-ish.
Over here, if you please.
Come to think of it, gallant means abound in our party, and naturally so, for we are beastrons many.
'Tis of little import. We shall serve the Arisen faithfully, no matter our end.
First blood's always the sweetest.
You all right?
Halt, I say!
Who? Fight?
I'll have you!
Pursuing yon bandit may well lead us to the Fiend's hideout. Come, Master. There is not a moment to lose.
It's over this way, though. Go.
Here we are.
That's blocked off by carts.
Now then, which way? Do we decide based on our experience or trust to our instincts?
Forgive me, but I cannot.
Oi! Have you lost it? A child was hurt during today's raid. We don't hurt children. That's the rule. Don't tell me you forgot.
Sorry. Must have slipped my mind.
It's like that, is it? Huh? That what you're gonna tell Lenzo? He says we don't hurt kids. So you better...
Hold it! Who's this, then?
We've got an intruder. I'll go warn Lenzo.
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, cuz.
I just weren't expecting mercy.
Using a weak zone on him as bandit.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
Son of a...
Hey, I was gonna use that bridge.
It seems they bear us ill will.
Cannot be too careful.
I shan't let them harm you.
How did I even get up here? The power of cutscenes.
Nicely done. What an example. Bad idea. The fire must be put out ere our comrades learn.
Where do you think you're going?
This battle is happening.
What's the money get from this place?
Seems your luck's run out. And mine.
I grant you fire's name. Use it well. To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
We'll manage. Whatever comes, we always do, don't we?
Nothing else over this way. Too far away.
Very well. I shall return.
Random NPCs are just gonna accompany us on our bandit killing spree.
No. Am I going to make it?
Come on, this way. I need to get you out of here before things get bloody. That's what Lenzo said to do, if we ever got raided. So come on, you lot. We're going to go see him. He'll keep us all safe. I'm sure of that. They're already here. Run for it.
I don't want to go this way. This way is progress. I need to explore the rest of the place first.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
You'd think my pawns would have learned by now the last thing I do is progress. But it's like I can't actually go anywhere else. I thought this way was a dead end. It tricked me by being dark and I wasn't able to see
Master, my heart
the end
knows
of the
no
hallway.
greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Stuff down here.
I'm gonna win. Be ready. Our foes are on. We need not shrink from danger. We have the strength to prevail over anything.
A flawless execution.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
I don't stand a chance.
My thanks. We shall accompany you now. Those coral snakes must pay for their crimes. We shall join you and aid your efforts however we can.
Give no quarter.
This appears to be the coral snake's hideout. If we capture their leader, the other bandits might be brought to heel.
I suppose 'tis so.
This is a big room. Seem to have this under control.
I grant you roaring flame.
They can handle the fighting. I handle the loot.
You'll not get past me! Excellent. I could have done no better. Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder. Splendid. Our victory is not assured here. We must be vigilant, lest our foe take us by surprise. Perhaps.
Don't worry, I'm being very vigilant. Vigilant of all the treasure chests.
You have my protection.
Where'd you scurry off to?
on me, though.
Come on then, let's dance.
Say, does this foe not remind you of a certain someone we've met? What are you doing? We are in the midst of battle.
It's a battle. I'm in the midst of finding every piece of treasure I can.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. It's no great shock to me.
I'm not putting up with this.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this explore. We must respect our master's wishes.
I think I've scoured this chamber and
Oh, well spotted. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
Should have set me sights lower.
I can't use it.
Hugo! We're out of time, lad. We'll have to scarper.
Come in, Lanzo!
But before I forget, here you are. Time for you to make yourself useful. Tisn't the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal. And it shall be the last! Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
Oh, I hate this guy. I can't wait to kill him.
Arrest him!
Lanzo? Why?
A job well done. It is unfortunate that their leader escaped, but I very much doubt the coral snakes will be using this hideout again. We'll interrogate the lad and see what he knows. Mayhap he can tell us aught of the leader's whereabouts. The coral snakes are still an enigma. Mayhap the lad can tell us more.
'Twas painful to behold how callously the leader treated that young man. He shed him like an old boot. I do wish we'd had fairer tidings to share. Pray, follow me.
Assuming that leads to the exit. Yep, it does. Can't go that way yet. Not done plundering.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. There will be a reckoning for this. I shall not suffer others to mimic our master's powers.
I don't think there's anything over there.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
'Twould be quite painful, were we to fall.
Careful now! There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
I actually uncovered a lot of the map that was over here. That a big chunk of the map was that hideout. So a lot less running around aimlessly I have to do.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
I suppose it is so.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
I'm surprised that Griffin didn't come down for us.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial. Master, I found a campsite.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Actually, you do. Actually, I need those. I need this. I spent a lot of my healing stuff fighting that dragon.
Pleasure doing business with you.
How are things?
Or another cave? I'm dangerously low on health. Don't mind if I do.
'Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Of course.
That's a big wolf.
I can't allow any further harm to
That's like a warg. That's like the words that you found in Bitter Black Isle.
Things up, aren't you?
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Sunder. Me up. Ah. Hey, everybody thank you. Everybody thank GM. Everybody thank DJ OK for banning the bot that joined our Discord server. Thank you, GM.
In truth, I'm unready to part from this place. Might I not be allowed to explore it further?
Why do you keep saying that?
Nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes.
You're gonna make me think I missed shit.
One of us has been poisoned. I must admit that it
Hungry,
feels
hungry.
wonderful to strike.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. It is a foe worthy of caution. Lord say our best.
It's just standing there. Listen.
It's one more push ought to bring it down. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I guess I'll use one.
We must rally. Panicking would only play to the enemy's advantage.
Who can do better than that?
Ew, it's stinky. Or maybe that's smoke from the fire. Or maybe it's stinky and it's smoke.
Well said.
Go to that fortress.
How could I have forestalled?
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
This is
600 damage? Duo spear modeled after griffin in flight. Curved blade resembles imperious beaks that are no less deadly than the monster's counterparts. So, wait. I'd say 600 when the other person had it, but it's only 564 when I had it. Oh, because of strength, I guess? That's a huge improvement on the one I have.
More than I bargained for.
Ox carts make for Rello. It would appear such a statue is to be found in Batal as well.
Shall we take a closer look?
Who's there?
You keep me bearer to your will. Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Damn, man.
I grant you roaring flame. One of us has been drenched.
Come off it!
Heavens.
This is a tight spot.
Feast your eyes on this!
You have my protection.
This is a tight spot.
Now the Griffin is here.
Read you your exile.
Come on. Stop flying.
My property equipment.
Not the best you can do.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
Chest.
Lay down your arms. Turn out you hurt yourself. I'm taking the lot.
Lay down. Surprise yourself as she does her little dance on the edge of the platform.
Now, you know where to go.
Prepare yourself.
See what else I can find.
Looking at me.
What a price.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Oh well, colour me surprised.
This wasn't much of a fortress.
I shan't let them harm you.
Keep following the river up over to here.
This is more than I can bear.
This!
Heavens no!
What do you want? A pack of red wolves!
They attacked me. Why would I revive them? Did they attack me or did I attack them? They got their sword out, right? They drew their sword on me? I'll climb this rock. I mean, up.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't
Be
allow
up the
ourselves
rock.
to become
I want to climb.
Take each trial as it comes. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
That's why I don't go rock climbing. Fall flat in your face.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
That's the story, still with it. They drew first. Yeah, they drew their sword first.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Little most skill. Daggers.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
It is as you say.
You missed me. Chest. And a rift stone.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Got ogre spurs that jingle jangle jingle as they go.
I've been at this for quite some time and have much to share. If you've need of any advice, just say the word. A campsite lies near here. I remember passing by it on my travels beyond the rift. Shall I guide us to it?
You're gonna regret that.
Oh, I didn't do
Bleeding
anything.
rogue.
This is where my luck runs out. Come off it.
Feast your eyes on this!
I shan't allow any
Get to
further
the high
harm to come
ground.
to you. One of us has been poisoned.
Wait, I'm at the high ground.
Many parties and their venom are not to be trifled with.
Shadow. I don't think the shadow should be moving like that. I don't think that's how shadows work. That's super weird. That's really weird.
You weren't expecting mercy.
Look out, Teresa! You're under attack! I shan't let you fall. Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. I'd rather you die as dead.
fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
I suppose 'tis so.
I am very heavy.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Is that it? Oh, no, no, no. Don't do that. I need my apple and I need my fish. I didn't use my fish, did I? No, I have my rotten fish. Don't use my apples, don't use my fish. No, that's my fish. Don't use my fish, don't use my apples.
Tis our first time in this place. We would do well to be wary. If any creature dares ambush us, I shall be ready for them.
Buttons.
There will be holy light above I will protect you.
Okay. These are tough skeletons. Bitch down.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Excuse me for 1 second, Lich. I gotta loot this chest.
Purity cannot blend.
Lich out of the air. He's easy pickings.
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance underneath by this shot. Powerless.
A fine spun robe worn by wielders of high magics. The elaborate sigils confer a blessing of protection upon the wearer while they are encamping.
Compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Random NPC thinks of all
We mustn't
this.
allow ourselves to become complacent.
Fighting dragons and liches and ogres. It's gonna have a great story to tell whoever it is they're gonna go see.
As a matter of fact, curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
It's magic. Unless it boosts my carrying rate or stamina, I'm interested.
Now that was a satisfying bit of exploration. Though I should hope we need not always be so thorough.
'Twas an ordeal. But naught tides one over like the promise of a stiff drink by a warm hearth.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
That's the loot.
Knack for drawing the enemy arisen.
Understood. You have my protection. Excellent. I could have done no better. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
The downside of not being an archer anymore is I don't have a ghost's natural enemy, explosives. For some reason, ghosts are very weak to explosives.
Its last.
It's very funny that this monster's name is Knacker.
we run everywhere. You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
No sense letting the enemy get the upper hand. When Griffin gets the worm,
I will protect you.
Jump. Goblin tried high jump kicking and missed. Took 50% of its HP. His
an
recoil.
exemplary performance.
Once more!
It's just faster than running.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you go where I find good use.
Sorry. You shouldn't have been standing there. It's your fault.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Much appreciated. I thought you might like this. I mean...
A queer little shop in Vermont, eh? That sounds like an apt description of Ibrahim's scrap store. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Oi! Keep out!
Follow me, if you would.
So, need anything?
Fairy stone, please.
Stop by again soon.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mine.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting...
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. For yourself. On the transference of souls, eh? 'Tis not like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with its twin, the first volume, 'tis potent indeed. Take care how you use it, sir.
sticks. Don't need that. Don't need those. Dye is worth hanging on to.
Hope to see you again.
We have acquired the grimoire entitled On the Transference of Souls, just as Sir Isaac requested. Will we be delivering it to him? The choice is yours to make, Master, but let us speak with him either way. Methinks I know where to find the
location
person
thing?
we're looking for.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a
Stairs?
change.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation.
Stab that allows the user to travel further and causes forceful jab to inflict magic damage as well. A better version of the most useless thing I've ever seen? No thanks. Levitates nearby objects and hurls them at the closest hostile target. Ooh. Saps the target's vitality and grants it to the user in the form of stamina. Erects a magical barrier. And allies in range. Dart swiftly into the air before plunging down at high speed. Great distances, forcibly removing them from the battle. Launch targets grant no experience and drop. Oh no! No experience and no loot? No thanks. It's cool, but I want my loot. Fires a magic stored within the duo spear in a high speed blast. Let's replace those stupid things. It does look very funny. It does look very, very funny. Onto ski. Extended range. I use the indoors. The enemies will die against the wall and still drop their loot and give me experience. Maybe this will be a better. Maybe this will be better. I did unlock Trickster too.
When there are so many exciting methods. How goes the collection? Made any progress? Do come again.
Do I have its storage to find out?
Would you mind coming over here?
Just teleport back now. Which I probably will. Teleport back to Baton.
Let me show you around.
Daniel.
Well.
Winged Banana Raid, get ready, nerd. You're the nerd. Winged Banana Raid. Thank you so much, Daniel. Welcome, everybody. Welcome.
What we require is already in our
If you do
possession.
not know me already, I am Shinala the Cerberus. I got 3 heads and 1 brain cell. We're playing Dragon's Dogma 2 today. How's your stream? Hello, everybody.
What a gamer.
Oh, you're playing some League?
God of a gamer.
I enjoy myself some ARAM. How was your stream, Manuel? Hello, hello. I hope you had a great day. I hope y'all had a lot of fun. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I play all kinds of games here. Right now, we're mostly focusing on Dragon's Dogma 2 and Sandland. 2 very fun games, 2 very good RPGs. Oh, Arena's back? I haven't got to play it yet. I want to play Arena. It looks like a lot of fun. I really want to try it. Bananiel, next time you play Arena, you should invite me to play because I want to try it.
Batal's Empress.
Be down? Yeah.
Earned the love and
I want to try it out.
respect of her subjects.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion.
Mother, quick! Over here! Beg pardon, sir, but I must ask you to stop aiding my husband. He lost his eye while reading that grimoire. His eye! I can't bear to see him involved with that fell thing anymore. But he refuses to listen to me.
He's been saying not to worry, that he'll make us more money soon. 'Tis as if he's lost his mind how much he repeats it.
'Tis all my fault, Mother. He's only been like this since I said I wished we had an easier life.
No, 'tisn't, dear, and don't you fret. Your father, He'll be back to his old self before you know it. Pray, sir, seek out that grimoire if you must, but do not give it to my husband. I beg of you.
Ought we to
If
give
I
Sir
don't.
Isaac the grimoire as he requested? 'Tis a quandary indeed.
Give me
What
if
are
I
we
don't
to
give
do?
it to him. You have to offer me something worth it, lady. He's going to give me a quest reward. Does not share his vision for improving their fortunes. By their telling, it was the grimoire that caused Isaac loss of eyesight, and they fear what might happen if he gets a hands on the second one. So, Banana Family Love, got a jet. Everyone the rest of your stream. All right, cray cray. Everyone have a great day. If you need to have a snack, have some dinner, have a drink, do some stretches. Take care of yourself after your stream. I really appreciate you bringing everyone over here. I really, really do. Thank you so much.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the second volume of On the Transference of Souls, perchance?
I have.
Fortune smiles upon me at last. With this, my shop's prosperity is
I'm
all
sure
but
nothing
assured.
bad will happen.
Thank you, Sir Arisen. Oh, thank you. Perhaps you'd care to join me. Come, bear witness to this momentous occasion.
We ought to follow close behind, lest we get separated.
Could possibly go wrong.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Just speed it up.
This is it. This is the moment I've been preparing for.
Dear, is this truly safe? I'm afeard of what's to come.
Have faith, my darling. All is well. You need only stand there and watch.
Father, you don't need to do this. I'm happy with our life as 'tis now.
'Tis good to hear you say that, my daughter. But I've come too far. I must see this through. I believe I need only... Ha! I did it! I did it! Now, what do we have here? 'Tis sand. Sand as could be found anywhere.
Turn your wife and daughter into sand?
I suppose 'twas foolish to hope that our fortunes could be turned so easily. Well, I've learned my lesson. No more of this grimoire nonsense for me. I'll settle for being a humble apothecary after all. If you'll still have me, my dears. My dears? Esmeralda. Raelia. Where could they have gone? This is my daughter's. And here's my wife's
I think you turned your family to sand, dude.
Why would they be buried here in the sand? Unless... Nay, it couldn't be. My wife and daughter vanished for this? Piles of sand? No, of course not. Their patience with me simply ran thin. They run off somewhere, that's
I know,
all.
dude.
I'm sure of it. I'll just have to find them.
Yeah. Okay.
Come back, my dears. I was a fool.
Do you think this
Yeah.
is the conclusion that...
Say, here.
With that. Good luck.
wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Well, yes. You're the one who aided us in storming the Coral Snake's hideout. I've been questioning Hugo, the bandit we took into custody. But he refuses. The lad's been sent back to his cell for now, but perhaps I seem to recall that he recognized you. Are you acquainted? At any rate,
We have reached our...
Clark means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. He asked me to extend... I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's noble quarter.
I believe I know whom we must seek. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
pleasant breeze.
Always another errand to see to, in my mind's eye.
Pray, follow me.
So you're the one Benjamin sent to get the will. Well, go on then.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
What are you here for, huh? Come to give me your pity? Or just have a laugh? I'll not suffer either. Piss off.
Ort's got the whelp's tongue, as per usual. I would have thought he'd be glad to start spilling secrets. The leader of the Coral Snakes left him for dead, didn't he? Not sure what's keeping him quiet, but 'twould only be to his benefit were he to tell us all he knows.
Oi, enough talk. You've a prisoner to watch.
Yes, sir. Apologies, sir.
Just piss off. I ain't interested in talk. It's too late for it. My parents were killed by brigands, and I've no doubt I'd have followed them to an early grave if Lanzo hadn't taken me in. He made me a part of the Coral Snakes. Gave me a home, a life. I wanted to repay him however I could, so I did what he told me. I know it ain't right to steal, but I thought I could use all that gold I filched to help someone, like Lanzo did for me. I didn't take it for myself, it was for the poor. I wanted to give people a chance to choose a better path in life, instead of ending up like me. That's why I did the things I did, and I don't believe for a moment that Lanzo meant what he said to me in the hideout. 'Twas all an act. So if you're waiting for me to talk, cuz, don't hold your breath. That's why I did, and I don't believe for a moment that...
Soon as my cook's done, I'm off to the tavern. Fair enough.
That's why, and I don't believe for
Okay,
a moment that
so
Lanzo...
Do you want... Well, there might be a way, only you didn't hear it from me. I've not the authority to promise such a favour. I had Jailer, for instance. I reckon he could get the lad his freedom if...
That's why, and I don't believe for a moment...
Who do we talk to?
I reckon the head jailer could get the lad his freedom. Just remember, you heard naught of this from...
You?
Aye. What? Oh, you want the bandit whelp released, do you? I suppose I could consider it. Aye, being head jailer has its privileges. I could accommodate such a request if I were so inclined. Of course,
Why do I want
you'd
this
need to
kid
prove
freed?
your integrity first. I can't go around unlocking cells for just anyone. Aye, you've made your case well. I'll see to it that the request for the lad's release is put through, but you might have to be patient.
That's why I did the thing, and I don't believe for a
I do have a key. I could probably open this myself. Doesn't tell me like anything. Hugo is in need of guidance. Perhaps you can advise him on the path to lead. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I guess I just wait for
You looking to enlist?
you to free him?
No, there's no need to fret. These...
Guess I just wait. Or waiting.
Tis good to be reunited.
Dude. Spins the drawer spur forward. Tap square repeatedly. Is that not what I was doing? Tapping square. Does it have to be while enemies are nearby?
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Seems as useless as ever. You can only do the twirly move while there's enemies.
Welcome.
What am I to do?
Time to get to work.
A mug of ale is just fine.
Looking for aught in particular?
This isn't much to go on. Dead on my feet.
My baby. Yo, on, have a look.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
We sell traditional Batali dyes of every hue. Is that what was so important? Closed. Uh-oh.
A customer then.
Maybe I shouldn't have given that guy that book. It closed the store and now his family is dust.
I've never seen this sort of craftsmanship. How'd they work such a pattern into the blade? Hi there, Arisen. Forgive me, but I've made nary a lick of progress toward restoring that sword of yours. The blade's make is as intricate as 'tis beautiful. Suppose that's why these things ne'er see battle, eh? If I only knew how to create this pattern on the
What are you jabbering about now?
Oh,
You're looking at the work of a blaze hammer. 'Tis a process scarce employed, but one befitting the prestige of a regalia sword. Honestly, girl, you're no apprentice of mine if you can't figure out aught as simple as that.
Sorry, Brocker. Must have slipped my mind. But if these patterns were the work of a blaze hammer, mayhap that's what it'd take to fix the blade. If you've not heard the term, 'tis where you heat your hammer to extreme temperatures by dipping it in magma. 'Tis hardly e'er used since the hammers like to cool afore you can forge aught with it. Brocker's explained the process to me, but I wonder if that's enough.
It seems to will take a rather complex process to restore the sword, but I've no doubt that Ser Sara's up to the task.
How could that whelp fail to recognize the distinctive traces of... but it's what she does next that really counts.
Knowing that the pattern's on the... Suppose I'll sleep on it. Mayhap the ant...
Okay, so I guess I wait for this. I wait for this. I need to go back to the other city. Are my fish and apple rotten yet? Rotten fish, ripened apple. How long does it take for an apple to rot? Fighting that dragon used a lot of my stuff.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
Bunch of sluggards. What was it like, legend? I ought to keep practicing till the last moment.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Welcome and well. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price.
Yeah, 10,000 gold is not a fair price. I don't know what makes you think charging 10,000 gold for your inn is fair. Sticks. Anybody else have anything for me to deposit right now?
Do come again. Well met, sir.
No. No.
Statues fetched a
How do I change your thing?
statues fetched a fine sum they did.
How do I change your thingy?
Then I shall remain by your side.
I do not want anyone with logistician. That means they combine items
I've an knack
without
for combining
supervision.
materials that I hope you'll find useful.
How do I
I'll
change
craft
it?
what I can using what's in my pack.
No.
Rotten fish and apples.
Oh, my stomach.
How do I change it? How do I change that? Shit. How do I change your thing?
Finally, some peace and quiet. This looks as if it will take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
I can foresee no reason not to make use of this.
Say, have you heard? They finally caught...
Aye, they caught someone. Captain Benjamin's all... Tell is, he's still interrogating the lad.
Well, here's hoping it puts...
Peruse at your leisure, sir. Why? Peruse at your leisure. Do come again?
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Should your pack grow over full, have no
What's your stuff?
I'll lighten your load by spreading it out.
You change it. I have to look this up. Change upon specialization. How to change your pawn's specialization. Shoot. You get different ones. To get Get acquire a tome. Dang it. Quest or befriending. Oh no. Is she gonna be stuck with this? She's gonna be stuck with this until I find another tome. Dang it.
This rumour has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift.
Leave this apple to rot. Hurry up.
That makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master. And our duty.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
I'm surrounded by tall cat women and I love it.
Follow me, if you would.
Tina, how you doing? Good to see ya. Hope you're having a good day.
Before we attack each other and tear ourselves to shreds like a pack of maniacs,
Oh,
let's
thank you for that.
open the sack first and see what's actually
Thank you,
in it.
Teeny.
It might not even be worth the trouble.
Tis this way.
Hi.
Okay, it's worth it.
Thank you.
TNS_Teeny cheered Dex 100.
If we are so inclined. Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
You're doing well. Still recovering from eating bad food. You feel better. Hope you feel better soon.
There, Master! Gore harpied! Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack. I grant you roaring flame. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Regret buying the upgraded version of this skill. It stinks. Get out of the sky.
The dark that strategy never would have occurred to me.
What, you know?
Unbelievable.
Destiny is naught but a construct of the weak. I've no patience.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use
On the
for it.
blue.
A good day to you.
Who are you? No, never mind, 'tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, is that all? Tiny fragments such as these, still, I expect I'll find a use for them here. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns, that is. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which,
I told you,
should find
I'm the
these large
Arisen.
fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult, we've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that.
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Is this cave the first time I was down here?
Over here, if you please. Here we are.
That is a big skull. Is that from a Minotaur?
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness...
Berry stones. The poor crystal. WLC.
to your benefit.
All my bulk is in my storage. Wow, cut the weight of stuff in half. Oh, that's very valuable to me specifically. Cuts the weight of your stuff in half? That's crazy.
'Tis for ye to determine what that bond constitutes, be it a hapless fate or a curious boon. The dragon is the embodiment of destructive force. though this does not mean that it is evil. Understand this. The concepts of good and evil are mortal inventions, and thus cannot be applied to the dragon. It is a being of a higher order, as are ye. Now that the dragon has marked ye, setting ye apart from your fellows. The Arisen is a transcendent being, always chosen by the dragon. It marks for itself the individual who must fell it. Thus, when the dragon is made manifest, so too is an Arisen. And should that Arisen fall, another shall rise in their place. The cycle is doomed to continue till the dragon is felled, for that is what the will of this world has ordained. I am the husk of he who was once Arisen. My final battle against the dragon culminated in the loss of the will that should have seen me bring the creature low. Thus, as the Arisen is defined by the strength of their will, from that moment on I was Arisen no longer. Such is the world's will. I dare say it compels me e'en now to impart upon ye all the knowledge I possess. The Godsway, forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. Faces, sir, I believed he called himself. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. Ye need not seek the dragon. It will find ye. Aye, make no mistake. The dragon will appear before ye when the time is come. Still, I suppose I can tell ye about a rumor I heard the other day. Apparently, a dragon was sighted in Harv village, though I am not sure I believe it after all. Now that ye have been marked as Arisen, the dragon ought next appear before ye at the appointed time. So it stands to reason that e'en if a creature of draconic aspect and destructive powers did appear in that village, 'twas no dragon. A mockery of one, perhaps, but not the dragon true. The substance of which ye speak is formed of crystallized droplets of dragon blood. Worm's life crystals can be obtained not only from the true red dragon, but from lower drakes as well. They retain a measure of draconic power, and when used correctly, will bestow upon ye powers that eclipse the will of this world. Then go. But since times of eld, dragon blood has been used. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Oh.
Port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
Need more fairy stones. So I could have bought the 3 he had, but I don't want to use my crystals on it. I don't want to use my dragon crystals. I need to hoard them. I need to hoard them and never use them. Rotten apple, rotten fish. stones.
This place offers a view of the sea. We seem to have arrived without
To
issue.
carry shops for
But are we
them
safe
to
here?
refill their stocks because they have fairy stones. I just have to buy one and then wait for them to restock and then buy another one and repeat that process.
We have reached our destination.
Do you have the ingredients? This is all I need. I
eat something made
people
out of
dwell
rotten
in the
apples and
mountains,
fish.
so we are rarely able to dine on fish from the sea. This dish was first made by an elf with a craving for fish, when no fresh fish was to hand. These fish already stink of the sea. Left to rot, they turn even more pungent. Nutriarb is oft served at celebratory events, but I have never seen anyone eat it. Everyone turns their noses from the smell. I must endure. It is almost finished, thankfully. The stink is more than I can bear.
It's absolutely disgusting.
It is ready, but it is so vile. I fear the dwarven blacksmith will be angry if I present him with this. But I will trust in you. Come, I thank you. Here, my brother gave this to me.
You're coming with me?
We need only bring this dish to the smithy. Are we to escort Miss Darren there, or use the ferrous stone she gave us? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to...
Anim heror, anne oya firm. Or more nun hiroth.
Ne afer morfin in tarma. Afer pela in minisvana.
Speaking of buying fairy stones from apothecaries.
Findamun, nun lia tilmo.
Take that. I'll take those.
Ronde Minotaur.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance?
It seems to me the shopkeep could have afforded a discount.
Escort the guy down here, and then we'll teleport off to the other place.
Lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Here.
Mor nun hiroth. Arta here, courier.
Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths? Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
No, can't get up there. I got in here. Oh, I went backwards. Get back to it.
Tis strangely quiet hereabouts. Where are our foes lurking?
I'm like to forget how to fight should this continue.
Jump.
I'll gather this. It might be of
Jump.
use. Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses. will be with you in but a moment.
Not much chance for friendly conversation with this lot.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well. That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Unbelievable.
Get back to her.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Why didn't she jump? You should have jumped.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
To go all the way back around. I'll go all the way back around.
You're going to regret that.
Oh.
Drop all your valuables.
Oh, not bad.
Like you in the fight yourself.
Well, sir, you have my protection.
This sucks. She just dropped. She just jumped down like the rest of us. Find my way back to the elf place and back around. There she is.
Fighting here. Best we push on.
Just want to get back to the elf village. Circle. Saved me a lot of time if she had just jumped. The other guy I was escorting jumped. Why didn't she?
Most impressive, Master.
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
Outstanding. I will protect you.
Again, there. Trying to take this. I hate this area.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Now I gotta fight ghosts.
Such fiends quail before holy light.
I'm not interested in fighting ghosts. Did she leave? She left. She go back here? I finally make it back here and she's gone. I finally made it back here and she left.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you.
You better have gone back to the elf
We needn't go barging in.
city. You better be back there. Otherwise, I have no idea. Stop fighting, you ghosts. I'm busy.
My magic to view your weapon with the fury of the elements. It was excellent. I could have done no better.
That's fun. It's fun when you actually have targets to use it on.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Let's be back here. Good. Came back. Let's go.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Who wanted this disgusting rotten soup? The dwarf, for some reason.
Hi, doggy.
Hey. How you doing?
We pawns are mere travellers from beyond the rift. What cause have the Batali to regard us with
Hydrate
such
and stretch. Okie
hostility?
dokie.
Take heart. For we are fulfilling our duty at the Arisen's side. We have naught to be ashamed of.
Everybody else, everybody, hydrate and stretch as well, please. Get some liquid. Get some good stretches.
Here we are.
You're back. An elf. And well met. The name.
Well met.
She's the one who's after the scale cinder, I expect. Have you brought some of that elven delicacy along with?
Yes, I have the Nutriarb with me.
Marvelous. I thought I smelt it on you. Mark me. You put that in front. Right, follow me. I've just cleaned out the forge, see, so we'll need to make for. Come on, you two. The cavern's this way.
Shall we follow Sir Sarah, Master? With any luck, we'll have pockets full of scale cinder before the day is done.
'Tis easily done.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
It should be a crime to make an escort quest where the person you're following runs slower than your run speed. And you constantly have to stop, or you get ahead of them.
Right, here we are. Oi, Bracker, you in here?
What's all this racket? I thought I told you that... You imbecile! You brought an elf here, of all things! Get her out of here, now!
Hold a moment, Brocker. She's brought something for you. Don't you want to see what is?
A gift. For you.
Ah! What makes you think I'd be able to stomach your elven cooking? I'm gonna go dispose of this, and I expect the elf to be gone when I return.
What am I to do now?
What you came here for, of course. This is your chance.
Truly? But
you'll have to be quick, mind. Brocker makes short work of his meals. While you're at it, you might have yourselves a little competition, eh? See who can collect more of the stuff. Anyway, good luck. I'll best start searching. Brocker might be back any moment.
It seems Sir Brocker has a taste for the elven dish after all. Let us use this chance to gather ample scale cinder.
It's full of spiders. That's a quick way of destroying stuff. I like that skill for clearing out rooms of boxes and crates and stuff. Instead of having to destroy it all manually.
Very well. I shall return.
I must get as much as I...
Well, this is a very big place. I think I found it all.
Where else can I look?
We'd best leave it at that. Wouldn't want Brocker to espy you in here. Come on.
My heart is racing. I thought the dwarf would catch us. How much scale cinder did you get?
It's many.
You've got so much. With this, the Arbor Heart will undoubtedly recover. For now, I must return, and I hope you will come visit us again. And I must thank you as well.
Not at all. 'Twas my pleasure.
Resistance to lightning, poison, wet, and slimy.
You would entrust this item of import to me, Master? Very well. I shall keep it safe till you have need of it.
Battle is upon us. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I don't feel like running there right now. Right now, I feel like getting dinner. So we've been streaming for 6.5 hours.
What felt from the beast that he breathed its last? I shan't allow.
I don't understand this. Tap square repeatedly to activate. Keep tapping to continue. I don't understand how this activates though. It just says tap square.
Any further harm to come to you.
Tapping square, but oh, now it goes. That's working.
Fire must be put out.
Stand by a brick that time. I guess enemies need to be nearby? I don't... Because now it's not activated. So I don't understand the condition for its activating.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Just headed the wrong direction. I think we will stream and we'll continue. I want to get some dinner. It's been 6.5 hours. I am hungry. Find somebody to raid. There's Red Claw, Voices of the Void.
I see.
Definitely gonna. And DJ, they're playing Sea of Thieves. Cynical is doing Earthbound. Core is playing Pokemon Black and White. I do love me some Pokemon Black and White. I do love me a good Pokemon Black and White. Raid Red Claw. So going to be our messages as usual, everybody. You can copy the first one if you're subscribed to the channel. Otherwise, you can copy the second one there. Also, make sure you join the Discord. We'll be watching another Pokemon movie this Friday. It'll be Pokemon, the Hoopa movie. We'll be watching the Hoopa movie this Friday in the Discord. Also follow me on Twitter, YouTube, and TikTok as well. I'd really appreciate it if you did. Thank you everybody so much for the raid today. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate y'all a whole bunch. And I'll see you again on Wednesday. Hope y'all have a great rest of your night.